Suvi. Yes, I have. This is curry with New York strip steak that has been in my fridge for a week that I've been picking away at, and I put it over noodles. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so hungover right now. I had that demon in me, that dog in me yesterday. Um, Two watermelon sojus consumed before I went to the bar for my friend's birthday. But yes, we did play the whole game over some minor gameplay differences. This is the console version, so we will be doing the Basil Rush. Uh, Miwo will not be joining us in White Space today. When last we left our hero, uh, we had left Stranger to die. Um, Now we are starting the Dream World segment of One Day Left, which means Basil is standing in his bedroom getting ready to stab himself with garden shears. Um, ba ba ba. I learned Red Hands. Let's see if I need to get any. Yeah, I could wake up right now and go save Basil still. It's not too late to switch to the sunny route. Um, Gosh, I should have. Shoot, I should have pulled up a list of things that you can actually do during One Day Left. Whatever, we ball. I think I can still. I think I remember. Deal big damage 4 times. I think I put too much potato in this. Because there's a lot of potato. What painful truth? There's no painful truths here. Just me and the baggiest turtleneck I could find, even though it's um, like 90 degrees or something. I skipped the dialogue, but there we have Kel in the One Day Left, referring to Amori as his best friend. In fact, I think This route does, because I'm playing on console, there's going to be extra photos to take a look at in the photo album. Now we're destined to be bros forever. That makes Hiro your honorary brother now, too. There we go. We got toast, neatly wrapped present, a blender. I think a lot of this is like just the opening, though all the kids are still not in the playground. Man, I think I like actually forget how the Hikikomori route plays out, but I don't think any of the messages change on these. Okay, so here's the one from the intro. The only time in which Basil refers to anyone other than Sunny as his best friend is in this photo that's added post Hikikomori route. Bit of a distinction from the real world photo album. Everyone helped me water my plants today. I tend to ramble on for too long when I start talking about plants, so I'm glad my friends listened to me. In contrast to the real world photo album where Basil talks about Sunny listening to him. And then the most of these are just them talking about the different places that they all went as if he was there. This one's interesting. This is the only one of the new photos based off of a photo from the real world photo album. And as I've mentioned before, instead of Mari holding the beetle, it's Basil holding a spider, which, you know, plays into some of the other stuff going on in Firefly Forest about Basil and Sunny. Yeah, Sweetheart's Quest for Heart. They were able to score 5 tickets. I sure hope nothing unexpected happens. Stop by the mustard sub. The funny thing is, it's like in the code. It's just like not turned on. Like you can download mods to turn it on. Deltarune has the same thing where you can't use the borders in the PC version, even though I don't know if they're in the code like they are in for Omori. Actually, I don't even know if the borders are in the code. I just know like Basil Rush is, or at least the tag photos are. Yeah, if you do the hangout at mustard sub, oh no, it's like super easy to just like turn all that stuff on. If you do the hangout at mustard sub, they're sitting in this exact formation, like with Omori facing away. Also, this is like a really twisted way to parallel the Sunny route of, I guess, but like, nah, it's still stupid. um, but like these photos all being like, it's a twist. It's a twisted parallel of the Sunny route, where the Sunny's mind is literally creating new memories together with Basil, not like in a we're doing new things together with the real Basil, but just like inventing things that never happened. These photos are also charming, Basil. Mari likes to steal my camera sometimes. Before I met you all, I only knew what it was like to be alone. Oh? Major Tom? Maybe you've taught me so much. Alright, listen, Major. I'm like trying to play a game and also eat, so you need to chill. How to care for others and myself. Aw, Basil, you're so sweet. We all feel the same way about you. Uh-oh, I'm feeling a group hug coming. A group hug right now? Sunny Route One Day Left ends with Sunny and Basil hugging in his dream. Amori Route ends in a group hug. He has a t-shirt and not a polo shirt in this shot. Now that would have been a good photo. That's why I took it. It's not just about the memories, it's about us. I know that we'll all be friends for a really long time. I'll cherish you all forever. That line, I'll cherish you all forever, comes up a couple of times with Basil. And I believe in the 2023 or 2024 birthday art, they made the message, I'll cherish you forever, on several social media posts, which I thought was an interesting decision. That's just me, though. It could mean nothing. Hey, Amori, thanks for always being there for me. Here's something I made for you. I hope it fits okay. I can always adjust it if it doesn't. This flower crown getting the flower crown is interesting. Also, hold on, let me find it real quick. So I believe if you give it to Basil during the Basil Rush, a precious gift made by Basil. There's the word precious being used in relation to Basil. Also used with the photo album, might also be used elsewhere, I'm not sure. I believe it gives a skill to Basil, even though he made it for Amori. I do see that as like... Right. I know the flower charms do. I'm pretty sure the flower crown also does. Sorry, my head's, I'm floating a little bit. Yeah, so, like, if you look at it in, like, a Crown of Thorns type of way, in a, like, cosmic sense, you know, Stranger's gone, he's not coming back. I think there's, like, a couple places you can see him in Black Space too, but, like, largely he's just, like, not a factor. Basil's gonna be dead in the real world in a matter of hours. You can hear the ambulance as you leave. So next time, whenever the truth starts to come out again, because it most likely will. Um, it's going to be all on Sunny. There's not going to be any Basil to go to in the real world or anything like that. That's how I take it, at least. The world is your oyster. I think there's only like a few picnics that have like new dialogue. Why don't you ever tag along with us? It's like the one in Firefly Forest where he says the thing he says in the spider room, but he says it to Hero, and it's just like, yeah. I have a bad knee, remember? Do you think it'll ever heal? There's Firefly Forest, there's one at Last Resort in front of the statues, and then the new areas, I'm pretty sure, are the ones. We'll have to go to... Sorry, I'm just trying to remember like what the best order to do this. It's not all bad anyway, since Basil is always here to keep me company. Mari and I have the best talks. Sometimes we even talk about you guys. Yeah, we talk about how cool and composed Omori is all the time, or about how Aubrey is so caring about everything, or about how nice it would be to be as carefree as Kel, or about that time Hero fell asleep and a bird thought his hair was a nest. Well, I guess we'll take it from the top. We did Dino's Dig. Should I go to the Lost Library first and get the skills? Oh, wow. And, like, when should I do Black Space 2? Like, I'm like... I still need... I think I have 3 more keys that I need to get, but one of them's at Snowglobe Mountain. Oh, so you can look through the photo album. I'll cherish you all forever. Also, I have to go buy the pool noodle. Turn that in. I already finished the Rococo stuff. Yo, it's not playing Home for Flowers Tulip anymore. That's crazy. Basil likes to take care of things. I mean, I feel like it's pretty thematic that it stops playing it at the end of the Omori route. It's like you've done something wrong. One of those little indications. Alright, I think I am gonna go do Sweetheart's Castle first. I'm not gonna delete it yet, but I am gonna go to the hidden library, back to the hidden library, and allow Sunny's fears to be gamified. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot I chose you the piano to, like, point you to go back there. Oh, you can't look at the, How is it? The red footsteps is interesting, because usually that indicates that's usually a stranger. But Amori does have red footsteps sometimes, so it's not like it's an only a stranger thing. Stranger thing? I've seen stranger things. Am I about to... I've been getting a bunch of those Justice League animated, um, just like YouTube shorts on my dashboard. And every single time, I think it's the same channel that just does it every time. Every single time it ends with, I've seen Stranger Things, and then Lex Luthor throwing a thing through the wall. Oh, did I not trigger that dialogue yet? I don't think... I think it's the next picnic that has the new dialogue. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe... Oh, I think it's just letting you replay all of the picnics. Oh, no, this is the new one. Oh, no, Hero, you really don't like spiders, huh? Okay, I'll try. Well, I think spiders are really misunderstood. They might look kind of scary, but they never attack humans unless they feel threatened. Not to mention, they're also one of my biggest helpers when I'm gardening, since they eat a lot of the pests that can hurt my plants. It's all about the balance of nature. Or something like that. Guess that didn't work. Yo, send a link, Suvi. I just wrote a fic and posted it. Wrote a fic and posted it. Major, you're making this a little difficult for me. Alright, I got that, I got that saved on my Google Chrome. Oh, you know what I just read today? Like, when I woke up, I really didn't want to get out of bed. So I started reading flower language again. That AU, where, like, Basil doesn't meet the rest of the group until, like, way later. And he's, like, a delinquent or something. I hope... I still have hope that it will eventually get finished. It's a long one. I think it's pretty well written. I'm pretty sure if I go... Dang it. For like the first... Yeah, like for the... Literally for the first 6 months, like after I played the game, I think I read almost every, like, Sunflower fic that was, like, you know, at least good. Obviously I skipped some, yeah, obvious ones. Actually, the first Amori fic that I read was that long Sunkel one. What's it called? Bask in the Sun. Um, yeah, I I actually can't read Sunburn fics at least anymore. Like, uh, if I was gonna read like a fic that was like non sunflower focused, it would have had to have like happened during like my first like during those like first 6 months in the fandom before I was like I got really into sunflower specifically. Um, I don't know why I'm running through this. Take me back, Meebo. I think you're forgetting somebody. That's right. I forgot Aubrey. Oh, I forgot Kel. It's like if I try to read uh I know like I'm like a pretty unique individual with like how I deal with like sunflower and sunburn, but like you'll read like older fics and it's like even like older sunflower fics will still like be like written from the standpoint of sunburn just being canon, and it's like why are you limiting yourself in that way? Like, hold up. This picnic's weird because they're just facing upward. I guess it's because the picnic is against the wall. I keep hoping that he'll have unique dialogue, but I have to keep reminding myself that he does not. Um, yeah. Um, it's actually really interesting, especially like reading like flower language and some other older fics recently. Just like how much interpretations of characters have changed and like events. Um, it's kind of crazy. Um, okay. Is it gonna respawn the King Crawler here? Okie doke. We'll be here probably all afternoon. Getting all this schmutz done. Oh, you can't. It is crazy. I kind of want to make a long fic. It's just like the responsibility of that, while also trying to finish like Sinesque. Oh snap! These are like basil things. Um, but it's I've definitely been feeling the call to like just write. Um, I am very surprised that it actually lets you read the memories again. I would have thought that. I would have thought that you would be blocked out from that. around. Yeah, it's like they're not even trying. Wow, there's a lot of potatoes in this. I don't know why I'm bothering to fight all of them. I guess I just feel like I should. Maybe it's to give me more time to scarf this down because it took way too long to prepare. I don't even know if they would give experience anyway if I weren't already level 50. Hey, it's the one from the... Oh, liar. I'm sorry. They're all hitting us with the I'm sorry. Well, they should be. Me when I see a table with 2 chairs next to it. There's a thing right there. Actually, it looks like there's a bunch of things. Alright, so how does this work? It's literally just like the Fears fights, but they're actual like fights, right? Like we're just like gamifying gamifying this shit. Kinda fucked up. Where we're going, we don't need turns. Oh, I have to... I need the sheet music. Ah, shit. I don't remember anything about this freaking game. Deeper well. Okay, well. I guess we'll have to come back here later. Yeah, so let's see. I need to go back to Last Resort to get the Oh, am I gonna have to do the boss man hero fight? When is the boss man hero fight? Should I do that stuff right now then, or should I just like start with Snowglobe Mountain and then? Nah, let's do this first, because we're gonna have to fight Space ex husband. Um, Both paths end in a boss, but this one lets me get all of the new skills and have that for the other boss. So let's do that first. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no like progression here because we're already level 50. At some point, I have to go do the Abbey stuff, ABBI. It's true, I did. Tune in next time to find out. I think she gives it... Because they all go back to the park after this, right? This pool noodle is exactly what I'm looking for. The cool noodle. The ultimate weapon. I mean, really, there's no reason not, right? Does anyone have any, like, new dialogue that I should, like, try to do? At least here in Last Resort? Because I have a feeling everybody's going to go back after I do the stuff here. Can I even get the check yet? Or do I have to go talk to Humphrey first? Gosh, it has been so it has been so long since I've done any of this. Okay, so we still got the giant check. Here's your tie, boss man. But I'm only 15 years old. Boss man hero. Bosses don't feel emotion. I guess angry, foes happy. Happy beats anger, right? No. Don't say. should have healed there. Oh, so now we're gonna be sad. Oh, there's no, like, Oh my gosh, this thing has these guys have a lot of health. I need to lock in. Yeah. I haven't even done that much damage to anyone else. Right in the heart this turn, but I will take all of your clams. Absolutely not. It's okay. We love him despite that. Oh, I can just attack hero? Your foe's attacks will hit right in the heart this turn. Okay. make you happy, but your foe's sad. No. Dude, shut up. We did it. Hikikomori is dead. That's true. Okay, but I do want... Oh, shoot. Guess we doing this now. That's one of the, The fun is gone. Where is the fun gone? What was that? Oh, that was from Fairly Odd Parents, right? That musical episode? Sorry, I'm like not focused on this at all. Is there anything I can do after coming back here? Or do I just, like, get to see Uni and then stab myself? I wish Basil's head was still here. The goopy guy? Well, there's the little basils that appear. But that was just a little spider. I guess it could be, though. Yeah, the little basils are something different. You can step on them and they apologize. No, that was just a, that was a spider. Which, you know, is probably, like, still somewhat relevant, considering it was, you know, treehouse area, sunny spheres and all that. Alright, but we have the big check now. Hero 1990X So this is the indication in game that at least pre-canon is in the 90s. No matter how much Omocat has tried to retcon that in recent years. So yeah, I think everybody's gone home now. I think she does it because the fan base is younger than she thought they would be. Hey, are you back? I think I need to go microwave. Ow, 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 ow. Claws out, man. Okay. Okay, I get it. Major Tom is, like, hungry, I think. Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was, I don't know. That's just, like, the impression that I have, personally. I've been around since beginning of 2023, though, so I didn't really play the first 2 years the game was out. You're, like, frantic right now. What is your deal? You're, like, in Zoomies mode, but you want to be on my lap, and I don't like it. Oh, do I need to get the statues first? Is this one? Okay, so I do have to, like, leave the entire area. That's stupid. I don't know, like, most of these things, like Rococo, and another one are based off of leaving the area. Like, with Rococo, you have to go through the Sproutmole Village, and then you can re-enter, and he'll have reset. Maybe the flowers work like that too. Maybe it's like counting how many doors you enter. Yeah, if you were here last time, we defeated 100 Squizzards, so... Whoa! Just past the end of the highway. Do we want to do this right now? The yellow sub has differences. No, I don't think I want to do the Abby stuff yet. Oh. I was so invested in the mermaid storyline. Sunflowers? Wait! Well, I was gonna go up and microwave the rest of this curry so I could eat it, but now Major Tom is back. And he doesn't feel like he's planning on getting up anytime soon. I'm pretty sure all of the Deeper Well guys have now been banished to Black Space, right? That's true. Like all of the like empty and what have you. I'm pretty sure Deeper Well's like empty now. Oh. You got sheet music. Well. I guess Cypher's still there, but he's the one that hits you with the sunshine brighter when she was here. There are so many things in Deltarune Chapter 5 that like I try to imagine the equivalent. Like when you play these two games, like the art you get of Flowery with the Rousey plush, that is like the equivalent of like I don't know, like Captain Spaceboy with like a dressed as like Headspace Basil, like with a Headspace Basil plush. Like they'd kill Omocat for that. Whoa. Yeah, and also like that one is also like unique among the entities here because it's reading Mari's tombstone instead of saying some vague shit about how Sunny is the dreamer and he needs to save his friends, save the world, their final message. Did I hit? But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can like find most of the NPCs in Black Space. There's not a fast travel point up here. I don't know why I'm going, because I do think I want to go I don't really want to do the Humphrey stuff right now. Because that's mainly just, there's a man behind you. That's true. I could go get the gender fluid. Did I get all of the sheet musics? Oh, there is a little fast travel. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, so I have 3. That's crazy. I like to think, I do like that the little Basils say I'm sorry, because there was a point in time where there was voice acting for the tags on Hero, Kel, and Aubrey. And so I like to think, also, while I'm thinking about it, I've abstained from using the Basil border this entire playthrough, so we're gonna use it now. I don't get why they were unused. They should have just been in there. I liked them. There is no Sunny anymore is the problem. So, he won't be able to answer your questions. Who's Sunny? That's what I want to know. I'm teaching Sweetheart how to do household chores. She's learning at her own pace. She makes for a cute maid, don't you think? Ho ho. I don't think I want to do Perfect Heart yet. Yeah, I still need to... I have never actually done the Perfect Heart fight, so... It was just a spur of the moment thing. Hello. Yeah, I have not done the Perfect Heart fight. The first time I played the Omori route, I basically, like, I kind of skipped a lot of stuff, and it was on PC. Alright, let's go get the stupid items. Do I only need like one of each? I'm assuming I do. Really? I just kind of assumed it was like the sweetheart one where it didn't give you the right options if you didn't actually do it. I'll fight Roboheart later. Oh, that's crazy. Let's go check in on experiment 6667. Experiment 626. Experiment 667. That's my Jumba impression. Yeah. I think somebody shared me a video essay about Humphrey. I haven't watched it. I don't watch a lot of. I haven't seen a lot of Amori like video essays or reviews, because a lot of them they don't get it like I do. Let's just say. Let me just say that. I mean, at this point, it's too late for me to turn back. Bossdor wanted me to be in a video once. Bossdor wanted me to be Bossdor has two different Amori ship tier list videos. And I'm pretty sure the only reason the second one exists is because he didn't put Sunflower in the first one. And he wanted me to go in the video to talk about Sunflower. And I was like, listen, man, I don't know. Actually, I think I'm still mentioned in the video. he was like, yeah, I've just like historically really not liked sunflower and felt like it's like really unhealthy. But like you seem to have like a good take on it, and all that, and I was like, I don't know, I was just like, listen man, I feel like I don't want to be a part of that, and if I do that, people are going to be really rude to me in your comment section. Alright, it's not acquired. I don't know, is like Boss Store like still does Boss Store still like do like Amori videos, or is he like moved on? I think I'm in his Discord server. I don't know. I mean, he probably like. That's crazy. That is crazy. There was like a period of time, like, not like when the game first came out, but like, there was like a period of time of like a year, maybe like 2022, that I think I caught like the tail end of, where a lot of people just considered Sunflower to be like a pro ship. I've heard that you still get that on TikTok, which I do not use TikTok. I'm too old for it. Really? I mean, I've just like, I don't know. That's like my like explanation for it. I think like artists like I got a finger. Um, Obviously you had that like bit where a lot of like bigger Sunflower artists like, I mean, I guess mainly Mazaremi. Um, Gosh, when did that even happen? Did that happen before? Yeah. Like when Mazaremi got like canceled. February 2023. So that was when I first joined the fandom. Okay. That was literally because Sunflower Week 2013 was when I first got into like Sunflower because of Chakun's birthday cake art. I guess I didn't actually start posting in the fandom until March, though, because that was... Am I missing something here? I mean, it's just classic fandom noise. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. increases all stats. Oh, great. Heart plus 50, where gains more XP. I mean, I guess heart plus 50 isn't nothing. There was like this massive Sunflower Discord server back when I first joined the fandom, and I was probably in it for a few months, from like March to like around, I guess, August of that year. And I think like a lot of the like bigger names, like Sunflower names, I think just didn't fuck with me at all. But because enough people in the server fucked with me, they couldn't say anything, and I wasn't doing anything wrong, so it felt like very fake. I ended up leaving because of some weird interactions that some other mod team members. No, like actually, most of the bigger people in the server were around my age. I think it really was just that like I would get into like big debates about like game interpretation. Like it wasn't like the vibes were off. It was just like I would go in there every day and post like paragraphs. Probably. Yeah, that's the other thing is okay, I'm going crazy, by the way. How do I use the mystery potion? Oh, there it is. Why is it in toys? Yeah, the pro ship people's secret alts, you'll get that as well. I don't know, I kind of miss being in like a massive Sunflower server. Almost certainly that server doesn't exist anymore, and you would not be able to get that many people for a Sunflower Discord server these days. But I do kind of miss like the big like fan art archive that it had, and yeah. From OKE. Oh shoot, I didn't actually see what I just got. It looked purple, so is it the magical bean? Interesting. I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Alright, well, we've got the potion. So we're gonna... And we have the sheet music, so let's go back to the library. Have fun going to sleep. now's the time to do it. I'm probably never gonna have a reason to stream a Mori again, unless I don't know. Do you think I'll still be into this in like a few years? I feel like by then I need to have moved on. Right? I think what I miss the most is when you used to. I mean, we already kind of talked about it. Is just when you used to be able to log into AO3 and there was always some like new fic posting, or like an update. I miss when everybody used to think that Bloom Later would get completed and then they ended up wiping all their fics off the internet. Oh, the effects of the mystery potion weared off. Let's go to Vast Forest real quick. You can't be gender out of water. It's unfortunate. Did I just like completely? I really, really, really love puzzles. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I play at least the Sunny route probably. I've played the at least the Sunny route at least once a year. Um, but I don't know that I'll ever have a reason to stream it again. Uh, I may just be hallucinating that eventually Daisy does actually give the puzzle to him. Like, I think that my mind just made that up because I wanted it to happen. That's why you have to play the game sometimes. Yeah, we'll just run through. I guess I probably should have checked in on the Gator Guy artist while we were at Last Resort. Yo, let me run in the library. I got places to be. No, I don't want to place my sheet music. I want to save the game first. "24 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking. I know I said this after my Sunny Route streams. I do want to stream more. I mean, I have the capture card and everything. Um, there's that Star Wars game coming out in a little bit. Actually, there is like another game that I want to play. There's that Star Wars like XCOM game coming out this month. I kind of want to play that. I don't know. Maybe that would be something I could stream. It'd be way different than this. Uh, Maybe I'll like look around. Oh, there's a game that I do want to play when it has a full release called Catechesis, um, which I think would be fun. Catechesis, something like that. 10 turns left. Uh, it's not a new XCOM. It's like a Star Wars version of it. In fact, I think it has a lot of the team members that worked on Midnight Suns, which is a game I loved. How much coffee do I have? I might need to run back to Otherworld real quick. I have 3. Yeah, yeah. I get the vertigo. Jet's in the terminal waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the academy and the DGA. I used to love that. That used to be my like favorite epic rap battle of history. I just saw the word vertigo and I I rock the academy and the DGA. Deals damage to all foes based on user speed and greatly reduces their attack. When was the last one? Artist. I can probably recite Artist versus TMNT by memory. That had Rhett and Link and Smosh in it. It used to annoy me that the voices that they used for each of the turtles were not consistent throughout the rap, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like pretty part because they don't do real they don't really do seasons anymore, right? They just like do it when they want. That's true. It's because I didn't kill the spider. And we're friends. Yeah, we're gonna be at this for a while. I haven't even done any of the new areas. I haven't done Snowglobe for Snowglobe Mountain yet. But we'll probably do that next. I suppose I also have all the... That's true. I have to... Yeah, I have to go get the statue. uh... And then I suppose I also have the universal remote stuff. Oh, I didn't heal. If I do... Suvi, I don't know if you know the answer to this question. If I do the Aubrey... The Aubrey love letter room using the universal remote, does it disappear from black space? Or can I do it again? So, like, if you use the universal remote on, yeah, I figured. So, I'll probably just do that in black space, then. I already did the event once. I just reloaded my save. Whoa, 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 you can't lower my speed. Why does it keep attacking? That's fucked up. No, the TV house in Otherworld is still there. I was just wondering, like, if the, like, I don't know, like, the classroom in Blackspace is still there. Oh my gosh, the Kelnick's gonna do nothing. I've been had. This... Yeah. Because, like, I think doing that event in Black Space is better because you have the little classroom before it with the love letter. Okay, well, it didn't matter. Oh, I guess it did matter a little bit. Okay, well, this is starting to get a little dicey. At least we get a lot of release energies out of it, though. I probably didn't need to use both whole pizzas. Something listens to hero struggle. Mori learned to suffocate. Well, that was an unforgettable luncheon. Alright. Oh. Piano suppressed. Get out of here. We don't need it. Get rid of the jump rope, too. Alright. Ba-da-da-da. Should we just go ahead and delete the castle? I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that I need to make sure I do in here. I'm good. Alright, I will trust you. Actually, wait, I should probably check my, Fofax to make sure I didn't miss any enemies here, because I do want to try to finish that. So that's something in Firefly Forest. So Harold, Marcia, Therese, Lucius, Horsehead, Horsehead. Alright, I think that's all of them then. Yeah, we should be good. Get away from me. Oh my gosh. This game needs a repel. Alright, let's go, Oh my goodness. I hate Sweetheart's Castle. Get away from me. I just want to go say bye to the strawberry cake room. Pay my respects. Oh my gosh, that thing's still chasing me. Yes. No touchy. Okay, so... yeah, I want to make sure I get all the keys. So that's... yeah, these two I know aren't here. G, beneath a trapdoor. Why did I find a guide just here that skips the letter G? Oh, beneath a trapdoor. Oh, okay, yeah. So both of these are, yeah, all three of the. Sorry, I was looking at the browser. Yeah, all three of the ones that I have left are not in Sweetheart's Castle. Basil's in the middle here. That's because it's... oh, Pearl. That's because Sweetheart's Castle is so Basil-coded. Alright. Well, let's go grab the keys. Sign my rental agreement. Oh my freaking gosh. Tofu. Can I go back to hell? Well, let me go back to hell. If I already did it once. I don't know if it changes during the last day. Welcome to hell. Weather's great here, so pull up a chair, grab a cold beer. That was a Yogscast version of Moves Like Jagger. You might remember me saying it every single time I've come down here during this playthrough. Okay, I'm assuming it's not going to let me go back. You are brave to speak to me again, young ones. Time has passed. Sweetheart has left and will not return, I know this. And now it is time for me to look for a new owner. You with the empty eyes, you are here now. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. This do be kind of crazy. I like that it doesn't have the mirror. It's so like... Smell of clean laundry fills the air. It's such an interesting little thing. Because, like, for one, like, the room is just completely empty. Can feel the warmth of the sun on your cheeks. But, like, you have the painting of the family, which is just a really interesting thing to be there. Considering, yeah, okay, so we're looping now. Yeah, just low stimuli. Alright, well, that's taken care of, so I guess we'll head to... We need to talk to Sweetheart's dad. Yeah, let's go back to Last Resort. What? You have 26 minutes until you're supposed to eat, okay? Now that I think about it, if the Gator Artist is reset by leaving the area, I bet I can reset it by climbing the ladder. It'd be nice. Is that implying Aubrey did that? Or like Kim, maybe? Or not Kim, but Burley. They've lost all of their clams. Girl talk. The mirror has spoken. Flowers. Yeah. Goodbye, Basil's bedroom, bathroom. You can't do the picnic when you have the mystery potion? That's crazy. By the way, it's so stupid that these don't, like, connect at this point. I still believe that. Okay, no. Okay. Right. I guess I'll just go do Snowglobe, and then I'll come back after that. Bum 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 bum. Ribbit, waiting for something to happen. I've never actually gone back up this way. Pinwheels. I have not actually assembled the pinwheel that comes with the special edition. I feel like once you assemble a pinwheel, it becomes like so much harder to like move like safely when like if you're moving apartments or something, like packing it. Oh, we have to do the, we can fight, Pluto and the moon. Or no, we can fight Pluto and the Earth together. Yeah, moving back to the thing with like the keeper of the castle. Um, I think the juxtaposition of Sweetheart's castle being like technically containing like all of the things that like Sunny loves, but presented in such a like fake and like I don't know, just like a fake and bad way compared to after. Like technically none of the things Sunny loves are there anymore, but like it's still home in a way, you know. I don't know. I think it's an interesting juxtaposition. Yeah. So much pain. So much pain. Were the footsteps blue in the first time we came here? Or I thought they were red. I guess this isn't a stranger room now that I think about it, right? This is just like this is like the first black space room, right? Or no, stranger is in the first room. I don't know. Whoa. I'm trying to like see if the faces are really like supposed to be anyone specific, but I don't think. You have 16 minutes, young man. Meow. Oh my goodness. He has to get his little voice in. Oh wow. I think it's these versions of like something in Haomari that really get me. Where like it's using like I don't know, is that like a mannequin face? You have the one jump scare in the other in like the neighborhood room as well. That has the same thing. All right, I think that's all there really is to do down here. It's like it's because it like looks so uncanny even like in a real world sense. Um, I get it. You're a hungry man, and you want me to feed you, but you're on a timer, and you know that. I'm not giving you food even 15 minutes too early. It's still nice to come back home every now and then. Sometimes I miss my friends. Like the earth here. The world is so cruel. Okie doke. Probably do need to pick up some items. You gotta get your claws out of my legs. You're a baby. So much XP. It seems that the student has surpassed the teacher. I'm sure that means something, but I'm not going to think about it right now. Bah, where does that boy run off to now? It's Pinkbeard. All right. Ba, 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 ba. You see, the problem with playing the Amori route is I really, really want to be playing the Sunny route, and I know that if I just like start playing the Sunny route, I'm gonna get filtered because it's been too soon since I've played through Headspace. Like I'd probably get through like the prologue and through 3 days left, and then I'd probably like set the game down and never work up the energy to go do Sweetheart's Castle. And then like a year later, I'd be like, oh, I want to play Amori again, and I'd end up just starting like a new save file at that point. You killed me. It's crazy how Ye Old Sprout is just dead. Like, you do kill him. Broken pinwheels. All these NPCs. Whoa, this room's crazy. Whoa. Well, that was really cool. Alright, let's go do Snowglobe. Actually, before we go to Snowglobe, let's go check on our statues. Hey, welcome back. You haven't missed that much. I already did this. I already deleted Sweetheart's Castle and got the skills from the hidden library, and we did get the mystery potion. But we're just about to do the new area. And I guess you did miss Bossman Hero, unfortunately. Because I had to do that before I could get into Humphrey. Alright. But... I do have the gender fluid. I can go into the girls' restroom with Aubrey. Goodbye, Basil bathroom, again. Omori. Oh, please tell me that's taking me to floor 1. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? I should have, The effects of the mystery potion wore off. The potion is reusable, yes. But for some reason it's considered a toy. Alright, I do have to feed my cat real quick, so I will be right back. He is pestering me, and it is now past 5:30, so I have to feed him. I'll be right back. Oh, don't you meow. I'm feeding you. Stop yelling. Stop it. I'm back. He's meowing at me because I'm not feeding him fast enough, even though he can see me there with the food. I can probably get another coffee. Europe. Almost forgot. Let's put the flower crown. Back on, right? A precious gift made by Basil. Precious. I'm pretty sure the word precious is used only in regards to the flower crown that Basil gives you and the photo album, but I might be wrong about that. I'd be interested to see where else the word is used. Yeah, is there a way to just view all of the text instead of... Because I know you can go to the dialogue dump and you can like go character by character and area by area, but I don't know if there's just a way to search the whole thing. Oh, it didn't replay the dialogue for that one. Cold bed on the floor. A refrigerator, but why? A cooler full of ice, but why? This freaking song. Something that you don't really see at all with like pre-canon is that like Headspace often like implies that the friend group had like interactions with like the different denizens of Faraway. And so like this song appearing so often when it's like a song written by one of the people living in Faraway is one of those things, but like they never like release art of all of them listening to SpaceX husband. Good. Oh, wait, I should have just gone up the ladder there. That's interesting. How does a penguin build a house? It glues it together. Excellent. I wish they were like overlapping. Alright, keep your eyes out for a running watermelon. Okay, we get it. You can stop panning. You find yourself at the foot of a mountain. You find yourself back where you started. Oh my gosh, is it gonna keep doing the... Where's the running watermelon at? Is that later, maybe? Events. It's to the right. Isn't that something? A watermelon that runs away from you, and when you break it, you get tofu. Much to think about. I think it's just a Basil reference, you know, because of the watermelon room and then tofu running away from you. don't remember a whole lot of this about this area. The tenderizer. Hero learned tenderize. Does big damage to a foe and reduces their defense. We don't really need that. I enjoy that this room looks like it would be like an ice puzzle, but it's not. Because you can only go one direction. Snow bunnies are weak. I do like the music in this area. It's like evoking, it do be like evoking a feeling in me. Oh. Gosh darn it. Do all of these take me to that room in the bottom? Gosh, I am gonna have to try all of them. Life Jam. Cal learns Snowball. Makes a foe sad, also deals big damage to sad foes. Yeah. What does the snowball actually do? Increases attack, but would lower my speed. Brr, there's nothing for you here. Begone. Signed, Space Ex-Husband. Why would the... Why? Oh, snow cone ticket. It's Trevor. There wasn't any snow where I grew up, but it still makes me miss being a kid again. I wonder why that is. A little bubblier than before. I assume that those do something. glass bottle. Like, these are not puzzles. This is not like an ice puzzle. I just think it's silly. Alright, well, let's... You see some kids sledding down a steep hill. They look like they're having fun. Oh, there's a Pluto space line up here. You see a car stuck in the snow. Some kids are drawing on the fog on the backseat windows. So these are probably like references to like the vacations that Sunny's family would go on. So and the kids are Sunny and Mari because there's the shelf in the piano room that has all the souvenirs. Or maybe it's just talking about all the friend group. Again, I really don't need to be fighting all these guys. I'm already at max level. Alright, so this picnic... Yeah, but I already fought them once, so I don't know why I'm continuing to fight them. Isn't the snowfall pretty? I mean, I guess it's pretty. Snow's fine once in a while. But I never live anywhere that snows all the time. Think of all the shoveling. Hey, Basil, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, it's kind of silly. I don't know why, but snow makes me really sad. Don't be sad, Basil. We're all here for you. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to be sad sometimes, but you can always confide in us. Thanks, everyone. Don't worry. I know I can always tell you guys anything. You guys? Yeah, that is a crazy dialogue. For a lot of reasons, in fact. Like, it's just like... Sorry, there's a melon down there. Whoa. Babbo like cold time. Make Babbo grateful for warm time. Snow cone ticket. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the I know I can tell you guys anything, which works on multiple levels because, again, it's a decentralization of his and Sunny's dynamic, but also it's like, no, Basil literally won't tell the rest of them everything because that's kind of the whole point. Of like what Basil does. Also, the thing is about snow. I've seen a lot of interpretations that it could reference like a seasonal depression. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's more of a metaphorical thing. I don't think the real Basil really has a specific dislike of snow. I think it could be, one, snow makes everything look like white space. Two, snow covers up everything, which, you know, Basil covers up everything. Um, 3, we know that Sunny continued going to school for a few months after going after the incident, and so by the time he locked himself away, it would have been pretty well into the winter time. Yeah, just a few things. Just there's a lot that can be interpreted from that picnic. I mean, yeah, general lack of flowers. That's also a thing, but I feel like if it was something like that, if it was solely something like that, um, what are you meowing at me about now? Do you want me to put the pillow up here so that you can jump up? Is that what you want? Yeah. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing over here. Whatever. Oh, now you're leaving? Okay. It looks warm inside. Go away, leave me to my miserable existence. Did I save when I was at that picnic? Also, the Snowglobe turtles kind of remind me of Washua, which was the Undertale enemy that Omocat designed. Finally. Feel a little healthier than before. What do these actually do? I feel a little better than before. So, the Snow Angels. I think it's been pretty well commented on that the Snow Angels resemble the white egret orchids, which I think is I think that is an interpretation that makes sense. If I had to. Yeah, that also. actually going to be that difficult for us to deal with. There's also the fact that, you know, Christmas is when Sunny got the violin. So, winter, you know, snow, maybe that just doesn't... maybe it's a reference to that. The picnic conversation, that is. Not the snow angels. I do kind of like the snow angels as a as like a basil thing, because if they resemble the white egret orchids, and of course there was the basil in the Halloween art is an angel. Granted, again, that's not something that appears in the game, so like how accurate can we really say that is? Yeah, let's just start attacking. You know, basil's probably, like if you think about it in the real world, basil is like, dying right now. Like probably he's like stabbed himself. So I wouldn't be so certain, because Sunny does go to sleep and the truth sequence happens. So I would say that Basil's probably still alive right now. But because the way the Amori route ends is you wake up and then you have to go back to sleep when you're ready to leave. Which, at Basil's house, after you wake up, if you go back to sleep, that's when the, yeah, that's when he, do that. Right, yeah, there's no fear fight, before this one. Where's the best place to, like... Whoa. She's singing. That's clearly a reference to Sunny liking to listen to Basil sing. Yeah, this is definitely about Sunflower, not about, like, Mari. I've seen some people say they look like their head shape kind of looks like Polly, but I don't really think that I buy that. I think their like physical appearance is probably meant to just resemble a flower. Oh, was me interacting with those little like snowflake flowers what made these appear? Now that I think about it. There is no Sunny anymore. It's just Amori. I'm sorry, but it has to be said. Hero feels neutral. I feel like combo meal. Snow cone ticket. Dynamite. Okay. Song here. Very interesting song choice. Presents! Finally, they're giving, like, puzzles. Yeah, it's giving puzzles. Over here. Whatever. Interesting. The increasing... Okay. I do like all the puzzles. Or not the puzzles, the presents. I think that is, maybe getting at the heart of the problem with snow. Oh, there's a space snowman. Oh, there's another picnic. I didn't comment on it when I switched over to this one, but see how the sunflower and the tulip are right next to each other? That's because sunflower's real. Brr, it would be foolish to continue. How I wish someone had told me the same. Brr, brr. All is fair in love and war, but it still hurts when you lose. Hooray, you've almost made it to the top. How are you all feeling? No worries, Mari. Yo, somebody's going on a tear right now, liking and reblogging a bunch of my Tumblr posts. I keep getting notifications. That happens sometimes. I'll like wake up sometimes and I'll have 50 Tumblr notifications from somebody just scrolling through my Tumblr account. Kel, I told you already. It's the elevation. Yeah, stop complaining, Kel. We're all feeling it too. I'm not complaining. I kind of like it. It kind of reminds me of when you get water in your ear while you're swimming. Interesting picnic, because I don't think Basil said a single thing during that, despite him being there. No. Seems like the place you'd only go if you wanted to be alone. I think that's really the heart of it. Is this in some way, Snowglobe Mountain represents Sunny shutting himself away. That's true. Ah, what a surprise. It is you all. Hello, what a pleasant evening this is. Hey, it's, Captain Space ex-husband now, right? You don't look so hot. Yeah, it's so chilly up here. Are you, like, okay? Oh, me? Worry not, children. My heart is frozen. I am pure. I am cold like ice. I feel nothing. I will never feel anything ever again. Captain Spaceboy, who's that? I am nothing. I am pure. I am cold like ice. This is Spaceboy's Omori. We have to beat the snow out of him, just like last time. This cold. I can relate to it so well. It is slowly taking over my soul. I'm becoming one with the ice. I wish he was a snowman. Ah. I see a memory before me. It's my sweetheart, but she's throwing my things across the room. Oh. This song is this song... No, I'm probably... It's been so long since I played the Omori route, and I think I skipped a lot of it. Alas, I see a memory before me. It's me, alone, throwing away my special mixtape. Sigh. No one truly understands the depth of my pain. If I do not feel... Okay, I think I'm missing something here. I think I have to change his emotions, right? Interesting. It's me, alone, throwing away my special mixtape. If I do not feel... Interesting. Stop taking out my juice! Oh, I can't believe she's really gone. Nay, I must guard my heart. I must become one with the ice. Okay, so we're done with sadness now. It's me, alone, holding a picture of my dear sweetheart. Or maybe I just had to wait until he has the memory. Swinging her mace at me. Okay, I'm a little confused on the fight still. Oh no, I didn't mean to use it on Kel. On Hero. I didn't want Hero to be angry. Kissing on her glorious stage. Okay, I know what that emotion's supposed to be. I like the unique arts. So I guess the one with the swinging the mace should have been an angry memory. Okay. Oh ho. Hey, I hope I'm not the first one to tell you this, but maybe it's about time you let go of Sweetheart and started to enjoy the finer things in life. You got better things to worry about, like your crew. You're a space pirate, for heaven's sake. Perhaps, Omori letting go of Basil or Sunny or just like, and then choosing to the crew representing the Headspace friends. Keeping that in my pocket for a rainy day. Alright, so Snowglobe Mountain. Has been resolved. So I guess we'll just go do... We'll go back to Last Resort, and then, that's really stupid. What's up with the flowers? Whoa! They're back! No! No! That's true. We could gamble. So, I know with Abby, you can choose to either spare or you can undertale it, right? You get to choose whether you kill her or spare her. I assume I'm probably gonna have to do it twice so that I can get both achievements, because I'm assuming both of them have achievements associated with them. Oh, stop digging your claws into my leg. I guess we should go to Otherworld, because there's probably a cutscene. Well, which one's better, right? Because if she's alive, she gives you a bunch of items, right? I did heartlessly murder Miwo. That is true. Son, there you are. Where have you been, boy? I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, hi, Dad. What did I tell you about that sweetheart girl? I always said that you were too good for her. You should learn to listen to your old man for once. I'm feeling tired. Can I just go to bed? Bah, enough with this nonsense. Don't waste your feelings on someone like that, boy. You will know true love when it happens. For now, you still have your crew, and you still have me. You have to promise me that you'll never change your name again. You hear me? Interesting. Me when I see a table with two chairs next to it. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I think we are probably all done with Otherworld. Alright, I'm assuming the coffee machine is like the same thing as everything else. Like if you leave Otherworld, you can get more coffee. Unless it's actually timer based. Okay. Man, I just love how I have to walk all the way through Last Resort, go all the way up to the 4th floor. That's true. Best for last, of course. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming we're not going to get any dialogue until... any picnic dialogue until they're all complete. Oh, nice, 100 clams. Silker's always cracking jokes. What a funny guy. So I'm assuming the only ones we can actually do are the slot machines. Alright, this machine's busted. We gotta use the one the space pirate captain was using. Pinkbeard. Oh? That's two. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go let's go to the Abyss. Right? That's like the best next logical place to go, right? I haven't done the Sweethearts yet. I was just gonna do those before I did Boss Rush, but should I do those first? Because, like, there's no more experience to be gained, so I figured I can do the fights in any order other than, like, Perfect Heart. Sorry, I don't want to be here all night, and I don't really need more clams. Oh, is Abby console exclusive? Oh, no, I mean, I'm gonna do, like, all of the... I'm finishing tonight. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do... But I want the items, though, right? Like, I mean, I guess I could do... Nah, let's just do Abby. We'll do Abby. Oh, I forgot to go up and save. Ooh. The Abyss. That guy looks like the Maverick in a trench coat, by the way. Oh, you need all the... You need to finish... You need to finish Hangman, right? Like, in a field of white snow. Gosh darn it, I missed the Y. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. It is at the beginning of the Snowglobe mountain area, so we should probably go to Otherworld and then just I guess I should probably take this opportunity to get some more coffee and check my theory. Yeah, so it's probably you have to leave Otherworld. So now, Black Space 2... We just have to go back to white space, right? Oh. I haven't been uploading these chapters for some reason. I really need to be doing that. I do want to actually go and add chapters to the VODs, because I think that'll make it more bearable for people to through them. You cannot make a game crash in the Switch version, in Switch games. I believe Undertale is the same way, and Doki Doki Literature Club is also the same way. There's there's rules against forcing a game crash on console, or at least with the Switch. I'm sure there's some reason for it. It probably has more to do with opening up the console to like security hazards. I don't know. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah. Whoa! Have to be careful there. Technically, I never actually completed the game on that save file. I switched back to my original Sunny Route save file. Because I thought I had done everything for Universally Loved on my original save file, but I hadn't. So, like, I don't know, maybe if we have time to leave on a feel-good note, we could pop that open. I think you can get a strawberry smoothie down here. Probably. Yeah. Why is there a reverse mermaid down here? I guess that makes sense. Rain cloud. Oh, you can't... that makes sense, I guess, but... We were this close to greatness. Confetti. Air horn. Just one more year. One more year. Unfortunately, if Amori was delayed for another year right at the very end, I think Omocat would have been executed by the Kickstarter, like anybody who donated to it. Okay. Interesting things happening in the Abyss. I think this is where you can find the, Sonny, I'm sorry. That's true. My ultimate theory is that Omori as a game got gayer the longer that they were working on it. So that does make sense. Um, like, stuff like the flower meanings, meaning like what Basil said about white tulips was like one of the last things added to the game. 143, by the way. It's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure like the thumbnail for the game's trailer is a is Basil and Sunny holding hands. I mean, Basil and Sunny hold hands a lot, to be fair. 143. That one was probably intentional, TBH. Oh no, my headphones. All right. Snow cone. Okay, we're gonna need those for. I'm thinking we're probably gonna need those for Basil Rush, if I had to guess. Because I feel like only having two characters is going to make Basil Rush a bit difficult. We actually have quite a few snow cones at this point. Die, little Basil. Sorry. Oh, a baseball cap. What could it mean? What could it mean? Oh, it's an Earthbound reference. Oh, speed plus 15 though. We probably want the higher luck. Do these things actually matter for Fofax? That's right, I'm the bad guy in this route. I like that all of these like minor something variants are like just very Basil coded in general because of the Sunny I'm sorry. Maybe I'll stream Earthbound and Mother 3. I've been playing the first Mother game for on my Retroid Pocket 6, and I don't think that would be like that fun of an experience to stream because it's not very I'm struggling a little bit. It's definitely not. It definitely wants you to fill in the blanks with your imagination. Paper bag. Attack plus 10, luck plus 10, increases hit rate. Increases all stats. Wearer starts happy. Interesting. Just like the heartstring and the daisy. Where's the freaking paper bag at? Defense 13, heart plus 40, prevents emotion. Can I talk about something? Like, it's pretty clear that these all start in alphabetical order. And then it's clear that, like, they started adding items that messed it up. Because why is Deep Poetry Book down here? And Cotton Ball? Sniff, sniff, Amori. It is not alive. Yeah, I think this is where, like, what it was talking about in the truth map, when it was saying, like, the souls, like, sink here. Oh, wow. Like, in actuality, these something variants are probably, like... I don't know. Like, maybe they're the reasons the friends died, or maybe they just, like, are the friends. But the Sunny I'm Sorry doesn't really line up with that. Heal again. No! Oh, music change. Okay, so this is the Abyss. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. I think I want to do a little bit more exploring. No, it respawned all the basils. Oh my gosh. I guess we can just run. Yep, strawberry smoothie. That's one of the few places you can. This is one of the few places you can get it in the overworld. Life Jam. Plays a familiar melody. All right. Oh yeah. Me when I kill all of the tentacles at the same time. I mean, we probably don't even need to... $10,000 clams. No more. I am sorry. I am 8 small pools, red tentacles across headspace. I am bringing offerings there. Please, 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 forgive me, my best friend. Ah! Okay, so, die? Oh my gosh, that is... Yeah, I mean, I kind of talked about this about, like, when we did the branch coral, is, like, Humphrey, the big yellow cat, and, Abby, predicts who a foe will target at the start of battle. Also increases stats, it looks like. Lowers juice to 3. That's like a super contract. But Humphrey, Abby, and the Big Yellow Cat really do kind of parallel Sunny, Basil, and probably Mari is the best one for the Big Yellow Cat, with the way it watches over you. Of course, Abby paralleling. Oh no. Well, I just saved over. So the plan was to reload the save and refight Abby so I could spare her and get the items. Oh man. Oh. It's okay. No, we didn't save over the sunny one. We don't need the items. You know what? Collecting the items would have been a whole thing. We don't need them. And besides, we already have a best friend, right? We don't need Abby. All right. Well, let's All right. So I'm pretty sure all that's left to do is finish the statues at last resort, and then go fight all the bosses at Humphrey. Am I missing anything before we start going to fight the bosses? Like, is there anything that anybody is like dying for me to go do? So the Basil statue is under construction. And then he makes a gator guy one, right? Oh yeah, I got those. Don't worry. Yeah. Isn't that how you get like all their ultimate weapons, man? I don't even know. I don't even think Abby's Eye is like good, right? I'm actually like pretty beat up about this. Because it also means I'm going to have to replay the route. If I want to get all the achievements, right? Because you get an achievement for sparing or killing, right? Because it reveals who the opponent's going to attack. I'm the bad guy. Oh, really? How does that work? Actually, I did want to do... Sorry, guys. I wanted to do Basil Rush last. So maybe we do Boss Rush now, then Black Space 2. Gosh, how big is Black Space 2? Let's see, it's 7:16 right now, so I have 3 hours, basically. Perfect Heart. Oh my goodness, Major Tom, why are you so antsy today? Due to a glitch, Perfect Heart won't go into her second stage during the battle if you use Observe on her. I mean, might as well, right? It doesn't even look like this needs the eye. Unless the eye just accomplishes the same thing because it predicts who a foe will target. I don't know. Glitches, in my head, generally, glitches are things that are like... that you can't really rely on in the console version, because I feel like a lot of them were fixed, right? Like, I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna walk in there and it's not gonna work. Do we want to put it on Amori? I feel like we should put it on... Oh, also, it lowers the HP to like 45. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to give him coffee. I think I messed it up a little bit, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I would like to retry. I don't know why I keep saving before boss fights. Surprise on Aubrey. I did it. Perfect victory. Imperfect heart. Such a shame, really. That was epic. I'm glad I did that. I don't think I really wanted to do like the actual version of that fight. So then we'll do Mutant Heart and Robo Heart. Hello. Sad, please. Oh, I forgot to change Aubrey's item. So this is like another one where it's like emotion based, right? Or do I have to make my character sad? Wrong. What? Do I have to make her sad? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to redo this anyway, but... But I made them sad. She made Aubrey angry. Wrong. What do you mean wrong? All right. So, happy. And just to be safe, we're also going to make Amori happy. What do you mean wrong? Okay, I'm... Mutant Heart fight. Somehow faster. Okay, I think I see. I think I figured it out. Just reset. Omo. Holy moly, Humornaut. You've reached 2,500 likes on Tumblr. That's crazy. Okay. Angry, please. Okay. Why is Aubrey still faster? Oh, it's because of Abby's eye, isn't it? That's gonna be annoying. So we need to have all of our characters match the emotions, and also Mutant Heart is gonna try to change our emotions. So we need to be slow. I guess I should check to make sure I have, like, all of the group items for it. Finger. Like, that's probably like a basal related thing, right? Because of the fingers and red space that were removed from Basil's hand. Granted, Sunny... That also happens to Sunny during the truth sequence. so I'll just give her a red ribbon. Is that a Dragon Ball reference? Nah, just kidding. That's Mari's ribbon. Oh, well, it's not too late, but we're not gonna. Also, skeletons of the friends up there. Poke. Gosh darn it, I forgot to heal. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, what emotion did she say? Sorry guys. Sorry fellas. Why does it always want me to start on file 5? That's what I want to know. I need to make sure I unequip that before doing Basil Rush, though, because don't you not have those items, or do they put it back in your inventory? And then let me... So I have 4 rain clouds, 9 air horns. No confetti. Okay, so I have to go get confetti real quick. Which, you can buy those at the Ghost Party Jash, right? Gosh, now I'm getting worried about time. 'Cause... Black Space 2... I don't know how long Black Space 2 takes, but I feel like Boss Rush and Basil Rush together might take a little while. Oh, you might have to leave soonish. Oh, should I split this into 2 streams? Maybe I'll do Mutant Heart, Robo Heart, Black Space 2... and then we'll call it, and then we'll come back, and then do Boss Rush, Basil Rush. I don't know how long those things take is the problem. Alright. Yeah, so in that case, we will go ahead and... Alright, in that case, we'll defeat these last few bosses here. Then we will... Then we'll just go... We'll do Black Space 2. Can I go back? Awesome. Yeah, I better get to gambling. Alright. We gotta be sad. Good, that reduces their defense. If I get a bunch of coffee, can I just, like, Kel nuke all of the, like, boss rush? I feel like boss rush is probably easier than the basil rush. How many bosses are they? What counts as a boss? Don't you have to fight... Oh, shoot. What emotion was it? Quick. What was... Somebody... You can clip? Can you? Can you? Do I have to, like, enable that? Tried but doesn't allow. Okay, hold on. Let me, enables creation of clips from your stream or past broadcast. If you... Yeah, stream clips should be on. Can just check VOD. Can you? Are you able to watch the VOD, like, right now? Can I do that? Angry. Okay. I did it. Okay. We did it. The Scourge has been defeated. Okay. Aubrey... Go back to the cool noodle. Actually... Yeah. Alright, and then Roboheart is in the lab. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Not again, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. Did I incorrectly assume that this is where Roboheart was? That was a close one. Okie dokie. Alright, so all that's left now is to go to black space. Isn't there something else? I thought there was like an event. Maybe there is an event. I mean, we're gonna have to go to Vast Forest. True. Perhaps I'm not. I feel like I might be missing something though. I don't know. Ever since I failed to get universally loved, I have been just straight up stressed that I'm just missing something. It's during 3 days left if you come here after the fight with Space Boy, that you can find Sweetheart in a costume going back to Orange Oasis, right? I think that's what I'm getting mixed up with. And I didn't, and of course I failed to actually do that. Right. Well, let's go ahead and do Black Space 2 then. So, I'm going to be honest, I haven't thought about Black Space 2 in a hot minute. And I know that there's like a couple of like really neat events you can do, but there's like a whole lot of it that I just don't, like, remember. So... I know there's, like, a couple of good events that you can do. I think I already said that. A skinless snake. It has been cut neatly and placed in a perfectly straight line. Uh, that is a metaphor for Sonny forcing himself to be straight. You look into the box, but there is nothing inside. We'll let these basils live, because I'm pretty sure... What the freak? Hmm. Hmm. Everything can be linked back to Sunflower at all times. I have something in the chamber for nearly everything in this game to connect it back to Sunflower. That room is weird though. I don't think I could connect that to Sunflower. Snaily? Wait, was that Snaily? Was Snaily in that room? Was that what those mushroom things were? Hmm, interesting. Well, the obvious thing is that Snaily could be like a representation of Basil. Um, do you still recognize your home? The thing that I'm worried about with Black Space 2 is I know a lot of these areas are like huge. That's true. You can find snails in a garden. You can. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, this is the Why? Why won't you fall? I thought this version of the room... Yeah, so this version of the room doesn't have the... You are not my son. Oh. Yeah. Scream into the box, but no one hears you. Oh. 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 Wow. I don't think we can. Oh, can maybe I jump on the cart as it comes by? No, it won't let me. The puddle? Oh. You see a boy flipping over his bed sheets. Interesting. Is this? I think I think I see what you're saying. This it has like different. You see a boy sitting in a dark room. The boy lies and lies over and over again. Oh. I wonder if that's supposed to be a Basil reference or if that's supposed to be a Sunny reference. Because there's all the liar stuff. Liar, liar, liar. You see a boy scratching his knuckles. Everything is going to be okay. Okay, that could make sense. You see a boy sitting in a dark room. Okay, is it going to randomly cycle through them? Because that's annoying. You see a boy dropping something shiny into a chest. You see a boy locking a door. Something shiny is interesting. Because the thing in the chest is the violin and the sheet music, which is not traditionally described as shiny objects. Because it sounds like it wants to talk about the toy box key. You see a boy sitting at the piano. The boy plays a few notes and mumbles something to himself. Yeah, like it sounds like it's trying to imply the toy box key, but that doesn't make any sense. That's definitely a weird one. How many of these are there? Maybe it'd be better for me to just pull up the room on the wiki and scroll down to the dialogue. Okay, I feel like that's probably it though. We don't have to be perfect. A boy locking a door as well. Yeah, we got that. Probably locking. What? That was crazy. I didn't even get a screenshot of that. Uh, yeah, it was Headspace Basil and Amori were running in the forest and they disappeared, and then it did a little tag photo. Um, okay. Yeah, if you want to paste them, you can. Um, that's probably a better plan than me just. See a boy digging a pencil into his desk. Okay. So these are probably like all like after the incident before Omori. Uh, well, before the game, that is. Burying something in the grass is crazy because originally the toy box was buried um, in the backyard. You are afraid. Oh wow. Though there's still the question of how the toy box key got into the treehouse. I could see them hiding, like burying the key in the grass, and then. I'm swimming. I feel like this door is gonna take me out. Oh no, it is a different area. Yeah, it is the playground. It's Pinata Guy. Can I knock him down again? It is pretty risky to put it in the treehouse, but oh, I can play on the slide. Oh, Sunny's dad leaving. We have not seen Shattered Amori yet. So close, yet so far. Can never right there, but they can never be reached. Oh, can I play? Can I swing on the swings? This person is not breathing. Actually... Oh, looks like Sunny has a splitting headache. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Oh. These photos are console exclusive, right? These, Ignore that. Oh, I can't go in there anymore. That's interesting. So we got the first one of these photos after Basil and Amori appeared and were running away. So that is interesting. There's nothing here. What egret orchard? Oh, it doesn't describe it. You scream into the box, but no one can hear you. That was actually an accident. I'm not stepping on them because I'm pretty sure you need them for the Hero's Kitchen event. I might be wrong about that though. That might maybe I don't have to come back here for that, so maybe I should be stepping on them. What's going on? Okay, so this one lets me swim. Oh my goodness, it's not letting me back. Oh yeah. Um, is this the end of this room? Do I just have to stab myself? Oh, I can't stab myself. I hope I'm not soft locked. I've never heard of a soft lock. It won't let me go back on land though. Um, no, I'm like stuck in this. I'm stuck right now in this like little pond. Like I can't. I'm. Huh. It feels like a soft lock. Yeah. I couldn't find anything about it. Online. Oh, has it? That's true. That's true. Actually, that's true. I'm a real pioneer. I don't know why I didn't just save down here. All right, let's try this door. Hey, I've been here before. If you swim, it can wrong warp. I see. I understand. The weather vane is pointing north. Maybe I should just have like a guide open for Black Space 2, because it feels like there's just... What? Yeah? Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, alright, yeah. What? That was, that was crazy. There was a finger with a string on it. A string from the heavens. And you can... Are you able to access that event when you use the alternative entrance to this room? Because when it comes to Black Space 2 stuff, I find the events that are still available in the Sunny route are really interesting to look at. The weather vane to point north. Gotcha. Alright. West. Okay, so I still can't reach Aubrey. But I bet there's some kind of like event going on here that I can access. Just like I accessed that event. I did notice the graves. I didn't really comment on them. There is like a hand coming out of this one. There are 5 of them. So I guess it could be like all of Sunny's friends. I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe I really should get a guide pulled up, because I know there's just like a lot going on in Black Space 2. And I want to make sure that I'm not missing any of it. This is probably the same, the one event. Yeah. Oh, we already did it, so it won't let us do it anymore. Oh, okay. No, I think that makes sense. That seems to be a theme here. You didn't know how to do the dance. That's so sad. That's so sad. Pluto doesn't look like himself. You decided it's better to leave him alone. He wants to dance with Basil, duh. Just like the Sprout Mole room. Were you here before? The Sprout Mole dancing, the dancing Sprout Mole. I unlocked the door. Interesting. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do you still accept me? Herosaurus. Do I still accept Herosaurus? Always. I always will accept Herosaurus. He's so old. You hear Mom crying softly. There, there, Sonny. We'll protect you. Everything will be okay. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I did not know about... I guess that's not exactly how Basil says it. Um, Hungry, please, money. Okay, I know how this event works. Okay. Oh moly. You don't know this person. Oh. Tag me in. Yeah, is this what you wanted? It's $20. And of course you can't actually talk to Kel. What is... Oh my goodness! Chilling on the beach. It's a palm tree. I can't wait for my tan. Me when I see a palm tree and 2 coconuts? That's right. That's right. That's how you should be playing this game. Alright, now we have $20. Amoli has been fed. Amoli is so silly. Everything will be okay versus everything is going to be okay. I didn't know how to do the dance. The faceless are speaking in hushed whispers amongst themselves. I thought you had left us for your other friends. It's good to have you back. Even if you hide something, it will always be there. I hope you had fun without us. Don't leave. I saw someone waiting for you. I think you should go see him. Oh. I thought you had left us for your other friends. It's good to have you back. Oh, is this a loop? Me when I'm in headspace and it's looping. Careful about the railing. Oh, references to the hospital. How long are you going to keep us locked in here? You look older, Omori, but not wiser. The oldest is still there, but the wisest is gone. Is the only way to get out of this room to... Oh, well, no, I can, Kuru. Oh. Is that it for this room? Can we, move on? Should we step on these little basils? let me make sure I'm not missing anything then. All right. You can like it doesn't you don't get locked out of Black Space 2 rooms. Like if you stab yourself you can go back to them later, so I'm pretty sure. An alien. You find a notebook. The same sentence is written over and over. It's all my fault, it's all my fault. Oh wow. Yeah, I literally didn't do anything. Whoa. I'm perfect. Go. Oh. Oh. You ate the steak. You are too full to run. That's crazy. You saw something but decided it wasn't for you. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It can take one step. Whoa. That's a hairdryer. Why am I afraid of a hairdryer? That looks like Mari, or perhaps Aubrey. Probably Mari, there's no bow. Ooh. I won? Cool. Do I have to restart hide and seek now? Oh, okay, so here's where we can do the Aubrey love letter event. I? In some kind of loop or something? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm feeling not very fond of hide and seek right now. Okay, there's the mirror. I mean, technically, the guy on the phone did say I won, so I think that's like GG's. I bet I can walk into that waterfall. Whoa, I just heard a cat meowing. Hi, Amori. Look, it's a smiley face. Hi, Amori. I'm going insane. I mean, I did beat Perfect Heart pretty fast. Pretty quickly. Am I being trolled right now? Is this, like, not actually possible? Because I thought this was the Shattered Amori event. Alright, we need to get this... We need to get this show on the road. Oh! Hi, Amori. Perfect Heart. Wait, did I just run past it? Oh gosh. There's like a slight delay in chat, so like by the time I see the message... thought saying no was what made it shatter. Oh, okay. Okay, fake one. You saw something but decided it wasn't for you. Uh... Oh, it's like, yeah. Alright, now we already did do this, one once. We can't all date Amori. That's true. Let's do left Aubrey this time. I believe drawing of a sprout mole etched into this desk. I believe in the code this desk is Kel's, right? And also this does not, if this represents a real classroom. Man, did I no, they don't all have designations, but like this is the one that you can sit at, and the one with the sprout mole on it, I believe, is connected to Kel in some way. But most relevantly, this is not the same classroom. Right, so this classroom is not the same classroom that Sunny had in the memory, which does make sense because there are two different school years represented in the photo album. There's the one before the summer, and then there's the one that they start at the end of the summer. But yeah. Sorry, I didn't really have much to say about the Aubrey room because we kind of already talked about it the first time I did the event when I was using the Universal remote a couple nights ago. That's the fake door. I'm so lost. I know there was another door. Okay. Here we go. Well, I guess first, let's see if it just goes to the same places as before. Yeah. Okay, no. So let's keep this spot in mind for later. Oh, okay. It didn't make us, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is ominous. Well, that was cool. Hi, Mori. Alright, there was another door that I saw, but I was playing hide and seek, so I didn't go into it. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm going in a loop right now, though, so I need to start looking somewhere else. My mind is, like, working, like, now that I'm, like, playing this room again, I'm like, does this, like, all mean something? That I'm missing all of these parts of this room together? Oh. Well, oh, I can't stab myself here. Yeah, that guy is, scary wallpaper. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I had the floral wallpaper in there. Oh, I almost forgot about this area. The smiley face lake. Though it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. Oh my gosh, I have to kill myself with Shattered Amori. Question mark? I hope that's what it's trying to get me to do right now. Do I need to get more Polaroids? Is that what's going on? Well, there's the door again if I wanted to go back. You get him, Kel. This can be fixed by climbing. Okay, so this is a bug, and there is a way to fix it. There's no other Polaroid. There is another Polaroid, but it was a test Polaroid. I need to find the ladder that I used a little bit ago. There it is. Bills, bills, bills. Yeah, so I can stab myself now. Okay, so see, that is a test Polaroid. It doesn't actually, it's not actually supposed to be there. Alright, no, I don't want to do this one right now. This one. I'm paying for my hubris of not remembering which doors I'm entering. I think I've been in 4 of these rooms now, which means there should be one. Up left? I thought I did that one. Okay, here we are. Well, 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 look what we have here. You're afraid. What's wrong, Sonny? Afraid you might feel something? Me when I see a table with 2 chairs next to it? He's afraid of the blender because it reminds him that he's in love with Basil and Basil's dead now. Or about to be dead. Alright, so I need to go find the ingredients. Which is why this room should have been done first. Because I believe you have to go into all of the other different rooms to get the ingredients. Listen to that ominous music. Whoa, Sonny, you taking a bath. Yo, is that Gaster? Yo, is that W.D. Gaster? Each of these Sonnies is getting further and further into the water. Me when I'm watching a Christopher Nolan movie. Me when the Prowler shows up in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Am I missing something? Oh, okay. It's the well. Yo, this reminds me of kind of like a Petscop. Gotta see if there's anything over here. Okay, it's looping. Come on, man. I'm sorry. You're right. It's so far down. All right. Now, is there anything that I missed over there? Or can I go ahead and... Oh, freaking stab myself and then go get the key ingredients? Oh, it's the... Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you can't stab yourself in water. Alright, so I believe there is one ingredient in every... Okay, I guess we do have to like redo this area, right? The skinless snake has been caught to be perfectly straight, just like how Sunny is forcing himself to be forcefully straight. Okie doke. Thank you for joining so far. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing Boss Rush as another stream. I was hoping to get to it today, but it doesn't look like that's happening. We'll probably just wind up black space here. I'm pretty sure, like, the Hero's Kitchen event and, like, what it leads to is, like, the last notable part of black space. Okay. Notice how the key ingredient. Oh, there is also Mari's home. I think this leads to Mari's home, doesn't it? Because this is how you get like the key. Um, I don't know. I think we'll find out. And I guess we do have to redo the fear Polaroid sequence here. I wonder if there's a way we can like figure out what that's supposed to mean. Like maybe if we compared it to other items. Whoa. I don't know. I have like a Google sheet that I made a long time ago with most of the item descriptions. But I wonder if that would be possible. If there is an item that it lines up with. Two different 3-letter words. I'm like, here it is. Pretty sure if I go back to like the start, we can see Basil and Amori again. Oh, I'm going up here. Basil and Amori. Yeah, so if you keep wandering around here, they'll keep appearing places.
Alright, I'm just starting to get tired, so we need to. I need to wrap this up. We'll go in here and interact with the. Yeah, the Charles art. I don't like to think about.
If you're unbuckled in a
What was that? I don't know. An ad, I think an ad started playing in one of my Google Chrome tabs. All right, so let's go. Bum, 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 bum. So that is photograph number 3. Bum, bum. It is. I don't, and thinking about it, it's like, okay, so based on their clothes, it's probably like post stab ending, right? Um, and at least as ghosts, they appear to be happy together. But like the world just keeps moving on. Sorry, that art does make me emotional. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all of the fear Polaroids. There's nothing here. Wasn't that where the white egret orchid was? Oh my goodness. Wow. There's nothing here. Okay. Alright, well, we got the ingredients we needed.
There's definitely a couple of events that Oh, no, we don't want to be in this one. We need to go to...
Kindness has been spread. How do I get to corrupted junkyard? Alright, I know there's a couple here. You get him, Kel. Hi, Amori. Where is it?
Okay. I think that, makes sense. Sorry, I'm just thinking hard right now. Trees, yep, there it is. I need to make sure that I do the corrupted junkyard.
so we're done here.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to access stuff. Okay, so I know I need to go back here. Now, most of what we have left to do here I'm pretty sure this is the last black space room we need to be in, luckily. Okay, so this leads to Corrupted Junkyard. So we have Tomato Girl here. My favorite pillow disappeared again. I just can't sleep without it. They call me Pillow Hider. I'm a master of hiding pillows. Moving boxes. Did you find it yet? Alright, and you're gonna want to look at glitches on, like, the north. Oh, I actually missed it. Before we headed into this room, Stranger was seen staring at Corrupted Junkyard. Did you find it yet? You found a pillow. Yeah, he appears a couple of times in Black Space too. But it's really hard to see Stranger here.
This isn't my pillow, but thanks anyway. In that area, but there is going to be one other time that we will see Stranger. But there is something extremely crazy that we can see in this next room. Did you see it? Did it happen?
No, 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 no. Behind this box, to the right of the key. On the first time entering the room...
Did I do it wrong? Real world Basil is supposed to appear in this room, like green sweater vest. He's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be the animation of him looking out the door, like he does during 3 Days Left, and when you approach, he closes it. It's supposed to be right up here. I wonder, maybe that's a Sunny Route exclusive? But the wiki does not say it's a Sunny Route exclusive. Oh, I'm gonna have to look over the VOD. I didn't see it. If you look up the well, you can if you look up the the corrupted junkyard wiki page, you can see what I'm referring to. Now I'm thinking it might be a Sunny Route exclusive.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's only viewable for 1 split second before he shuts himself away. Maybe I just didn't go fast enough? It's like a job for Aubrey.
I don't know. The wiki doesn't say it's supposed to be a... Okay. Because you can access this area in the Sunny Route, and there are just like some specific things about this area to the Sunny Route, because this is also where the Maria's Home event can be accessed. That's also probably why Stranger appears, is because you can access this room in the Sunny Route. Yeah, let me know when you're back from the wiki, and I'll finish up, and I'll go back to continue. Yeah. It's crazy, though. Like, if you look at the picture real world basil just peeking into the corrupted, especially in the Amori route. I mean, I guess it probably doesn't happen in the Amori route unless I did something wrong. All right, but I can bring the key ingredients here to Hero's Kitchen. I'm pretty sure, especially in Black Space 2.
All right, so we got the key ingredient. You can only get the encounter from doing the Easter egg in the I Love You room in Black Space. Oh. I see. Alright. Actually, I don't think these are actually related to... Okay, we already done Lost at Sea. We actually cannot do Maria's Home in this route. That can only be done in the Sunny route. Or the abandoned Sunny route. You have to go outside at least once to do Maria's Home. Alright. Yeah, I think that's all there is to Hero's Kitchen. I did not.
That's actually a shame. It's fine. I guess that means I'll just have to replay the Sunny route. But yeah, we have the key ingredient now. And of course, these both use tofu. You can't use the key ingredient. You're afraid. Yeah, table, chairs. Table, 2 chairs. Alright, I think I've experienced everything I wanted to experience as part of this. Wait a second, this looks familiar. Yumeniki. I'm pretty sure that I have interacted with... Oh. Everything that I can. Corrupted junkyard. Mori sprites. Like, I think this is like, oh my gosh, I keep accidentally going into the room. I think the red maze is like the last thing I can really do. But Corrupted Junkyard and Hero's Kitchen are like the two main ones. I guess you can technically go in Hero's Kitchen in the sunny route, but you wouldn't be able to get the key ingredient. No, you can, because you can get it in the junk. You can get all the ingredients you need in the junkyard. But you can't do anything with the key ingredient because, oh, originally it was meant for. Also, this is like, I'm pretty sure this says like kill yourself. Originally, you were supposed to use it with the Herosaurus room, but I do not believe it has like an actual purpose, other than it being a connection to blenders and tofu. Can't you find Daddy Longlegs in this room? Yeah, table. Can't forget the table. Basil, Sunny sitting at table, drinking smoothie, gaily.
Table, 2 chairs, all that jazz.
Okay, let's wrap this up. I got 12 minutes till 10. That's usually when I try to nod off. I should probably take some sleep vitamins. Yeah. If you're not Basil, you can't sit there.
Alright, let's yeah, I do have work this morning. Granted, or in the morning. Granted, I'm pretty sure I had work in the morning on Friday as well. Alright, let me...
Alright, I'm looking for a ladder. And it's not the ladder that I already used. This maze is freaking huge, by the way. Yeah, I don't think it loops. Alright, I'm close to the top now. That's a song called The Top. Hey, it's a little guy. I'm lost. More to my left. Oh, that's unfortunate because I've definitely been holding right as much as I can. Okay, I'm really good at Amori. Like, if there's one thing that I'm confident in talking about and experiencing, it's Amori. But, yeah. I haven't even seen a toast in a while. I'm pretty sure this is the same ladder as before. Yeah. Hello, Toast. I greatly admire your ship. That's from the original Jimmy Neutron, the original moving picture, or whatever it was called. The original motion picture. Okay, this place looks new. This is new, right? Right? Yes. I do not think this is a giant QR code. That would be crazy, though. Ah, you've come a long way down, but you should turn back while you still can. No! Ah. Yeah, all of these areas have like the floral wallpaper. You know, could be Sunny's house, could be Basil's house, could be the baker's house, could be Kel's house. Probably Sunny's house is the one it's supposed to be referencing. The intended interpretation. Uh-oh. Well, that was scary. Oh my gosh, I keep walking back into the ladder. Alright, we'll let the toast hit us.
Good thing I always have that dog on me. Look at what you've done. Okay. All right. Yeah. How fun, how fun. Welcome to White Space. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is all there is to it for Black Space 2. There might be, like, obviously there's the Maria's Home event, but you can't do that in a pure Omori route. Maybe I should have done an abandoned run.
I think that like only adds to the experience. What's up, best friend? Did you miss me? All right. Well, I think that's about all there is to say about that. Oh, and look, we're just hitting 7 hours. Yeah, we can't water Basil's flowers anymore because he's back. All right. Well, thank you for joining me. We'll have to plan a follow-up stream. It'll probably be... I'm probably not going to want to do it after work at any point. Or maybe I will. We'll see. Just keep monitoring social media and all that. I'll probably try to do it earlier in the day to make it easier for you to watch. Good night. Thank you everybody for watching. Yeah, hello VODers.